Okay, well, 1 second now. I've messed with a lot of my settings, so hopefully I haven't just broken everything. I just need to do a couple of tests, a couple of checks, just to make sure my quality is still halfway decent. Hopefully it is. Hello. Hello. Oh, jeez. Okay, seems to be okay. Hopefully the recording is going to be fine. We'll see. But yeah, so today I'm taking a small break from the initiative tracker. Actually, what I'll do is I'll quickly load it up so people can see. But I'm taking a small break from it today. I did kind of a fairly large UI overhaul. So there's a lot of stuff I found that I need to change now. You know, to make it accommodating, but it looks fairly different. I'm trying to streamline some buttons and stuff like that. I also need to start doing tests on my phone at this point because I need to just check the aspect ratios and stuff, or the scales, the resolution is okay. So here's the initiative tracker if anyone wants to see it. Let's go back. Update some buttons. Maximize them, please. Nope. I think it's just letting me know. Yeah, that's true. Cool. So these are all just kind of Google UI buttons right now. And so what I was trying to figure out is how to delete, because having to drag them all the way down here every time was a really pain in the ass. You know, if you delete multiple things. So what I think I'm going to try and do instead is implement basically what I think YouTube has, where like you slide to a direction and it deletes it. Currently I have it set so you can't actually drag anywhere else, which I was testing it out to see maybe if I like that or not. Don't really like it. So what I'm going to do is like, you can drag anywhere else, but if you specifically drag on this icon, it'll only let you drag left, like to the right, and if you drag it far enough right, it'll delete it. Because right now I have these as deletes, and these are, I would say, prone to accidents. This is the concentration, which I think I need a new icon for that. These are the OKs. I think I should get rid of these OK buttons and just have this be like a, you know, you type it in, hit enter, and it'll do it for you kind of thing. Because these are taking up so much space and not actually helpful. These are just the damage thing, which I think this is just an eyedropper that I made red. Yeah, fix that, and then I'll shield. So I think this is not too bad. I think there's a lot of negative empty space, which I think is not as useful. So I need to work on that too. I also, you know, after a little bit of testing, found that the method I had for doing the like turn tracker was terrible. So I need to rework that. I'm probably going to put a little border on the one that is the person whose current turn it is. This is the save button. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is either turn this into just a settings button and you can save in settings, or I'm going to have it be that this is just kind of a save manager, so you click it and then you can load from there, because having two buttons was a waste of space. This sort, I've changed it in so that it's kind of, you get the option. I'm kind of following YouTube's example a little bit, because there's some parts of their UI system that I like. Some of it is a bit bad, but basically the idea is rather than having to actually press on this button to sort, you just click on the one you want. So it would do descending, or it would do alphabetical, or it would do this. It's not currently hooked up at all. And then this is the next turn tracker. So yeah, that's the kind of current state of the thing. And like, you know, I changed up the colors, which you know, it looks a bit boring right now, so I might kind of go back into it, but these are what I had. And all the icons, or most of the icons at this point, are all stuff from Google Icons, which I believe is copyright free. So we'll see. I might leave it as it is. But for now, I want to try and make some Hanafuda games. So I think I'm going to start with Solitaire, because Solitaire follows some of the rules that, well, it follows all of the rules in Solitaire are relevant in Koi Koi, which I want to make eventually, but Solitaire's a lot easier to manage. And considering I currently have none, so this is the deck of cards right now, all just stacked up on top of each other. But I think that's probably not the best way to do it. I probably want to have an actual game, like have the game load up depending on what you want to play. So I need to figure out how to make the cards. So in Hanafuda Solitaire, I suppose, one of the main things is you click on they're set up in front of you a bit like Solitaire, and you're trying to match suits as well. There's 12 suits in Hanafuda, the Hanafuda deck. They're based on the months, which thankfully this deck of cards that I have normally don't show you, but this the person who made this one shows you. Oh, this is this card's from January. This card's also from January, kind of thing. I believe it goes in 4s, so there's 4 cards for each month. So I just need to find a way to divvy up my cards like that. I don't need this. Okay, so card manager. So what I probably want on this is I probably want I have a couple of back exchange stuff open for my own benefit here. So I probably want an enum. That would make sense. I need to learn how to use enums in this. I guess suit. Yeah, that makes sense. Start equals 0. I guess it starts the set off. So value. Okay, so January equals 0. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, and then public suit. My oh, I don't want that capitalized. Oh, my suit public enum. So now you're gonna get to see my disastrous start project. Because I'd put way too much work into that initiative tracker before you all had even seen it. So value. So this is where it gets a little bit tricky. I don't think the value is actually going to matter for solitaire, because it literally only cares about the months, and like specifically, I believe November is a specific month. But the cards do have values, or koi koi. So I'm kind of like, maybe I should have a look. So I believe that's a 20. I think they all have a 20. Let's just pull all of these out. 20, a 5, and a 1. Actually, I might be able to just pull up the PDF for this. Why don't I have this? Completely lost where I put this. Okay, so this is the deck. So 25, 1, 1. Oh, no, they all have different values. Okay. 20, there's 20, 10, 5. 20, 10, 5, 1. 20, 10, 5, 1. I think I'm just gonna have to manually work on those. Value, it's oh, excuse me. Maybe. I guess I could do int and do 20. I'm just gonna follow this guy's example for now. 20 and what am I looking for right now? Cool. Walk away. Okay. do it. Yeah, I'll do it public for now. Public void. Make. So, right. Character equals. Resources to load. What would be the best way to check this out? Well, it's not going to matter for solitaire, so I guess I can just get that to work for now. I don't need the rest. All right, manager. Resources. And I have to come back to that in a second. I'm probably missing a thing. Or int 0 I is 12. 11. Resources that load. Load all. Load all. I need to. Right. So it would be quickly get my don't know if that's gonna work. Public void. Oh wait, I just want start. Start. Void. What? I guess it's public. Public void start. Give it a shot. because it's not in here. What I could just do, just to see if this is gonna work. Well, guess I don't like that. Does it not like the fact that I had a thing and that nothing happened? I know. Let's just continue on and I'll come back. I need to make a prefab. Okay. Prefab. I guess I make a game object, right? Okay. I just want to see if I did put a sprite render on this. Okay, it does work. Okay, cool. Okay, so then make that an asset, and then I don't need this anymore. So load it up with that, and then it's prefab. The card prefab resources upload. Card? Well, I guess it would be asset slash card. That was game. I don't know why my Usual Studio is having a tough time deciphering what's right and wrong. Maybe I need to fix something that's wrong. Not sure. I shouldn't need to do this multiple times. That doesn't make any sense. Public in this doesn't make sense. Do that many times. Essentially, card prefab. Can I just not do any of that and just pass that in? I need to hardcode that. Some of this code's a bit what? Transform dot local position equals Vector 3 0. Hopefully, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, maybe my audio is now okay. Cool. Something I do want to change. I thought about a title before. Okay. What was I doing? Up this. So transfer it to the card. Card thought. And then why need like a extension? Unity. I need to look at that at some point. Right. Here underscore. I need to nest this again, right? Values are going to be all wrong. So it's going to go through it 11 times. I need to think about this a little bit more, but I'm going to finish writing up the code and then go through it. That's right. 5 times. Okay. Definitely need to do that. Card.get component. Nice equals card. Oh, card man. Yeah, that's why I'm changing things around and I keep forgetting. Card manager. That's suit. I'm just gonna copy this. Value. Oops. I J in this. Okay. Go back over this. Card dot object dot name. Oh. Equal to okay, so this definitely isn't gonna work currently. So it's for. Do I just do 11 months, but I want to do 4 cards? Hey Megatron, I'm building a it's based on Hanafuda, which is a Japanese card game, or it's a deck of cards that you can make multiple different things on. They have these specific cards, so you get these kind of. They're meant to represent all the kind of different months, which and the general normal cards you kind of have to just know, but thankfully the ones I have got are just have the months tracked. But you can play a couple of different games with these. Koikai, which is kind of a specific game that I'm going to be trying to build later. But right now I'm just trying to build. They basically have a solitaire, which is it's very similar to like normal solitaire, but I'm just trying to build it so that I can get some of the basic card functions down, like being able to draw a certain amount of cards and be able to pick cards. But right now I'm just kind of building up the deck. But yeah, they're very pretty. I don't know if you watch any anime, but they were in the not the latest Komi Can't Communicate episode, but they were in the second latest, and I saw that. I was like, oh, that's cool. I'd like to learn to do that. So now I'm trying to get this to fucking work because it's kind of a nightmare. Because it's not like a normal deck of cards. They don't go up in normal sets. They might have been. To be honest, I honestly don't know. There might have been some inspiration because I think there's only 48 cards in a basic Hanafuda. I actually have the cards here. But yeah, no, they're very, very nice cards. I think these are actually one of the, from when I was doing Googles and trying to learn how the game bloody works. Nintendo used to make these cards, like the video game company. Before they did the video games, they made Hanafuda cards, which is, well, I guess you just say Hanafuda because technically Hanafuda means flower cards. But yeah, it was very very weird. It was like, it's Nintendo. I was like, whoa, okay. So right now I'm doing 11 cards, and I need to do 4 cards. Okay, so far, int j equals 0, j is less than 3, j plus plus. Okay, so I need to kind of go through the actual point values for when I'm doing Koi Koi, but Solitaire doesn't actually care about the point values. It literally only cares about the months. So I might come back and remake this for that. Game object card. So instantiate, make the card, parent it, blah blah blah. Get the sprite renderer, give it a value. Yeah, I know, it's fairly interesting. Nintendo seemed to do loads of stuff before they, became Nintendo that we all know. Card sprite. So it's 40. So I times 11. No, I times 4. No, 3. Because then I'll get, this gives me the number of months. That's 4 cards. J. That's going to be 0. That's always going to be 0. I think that should be 3. I think that's correct. That's the suits and that's the months. And it's value. Okay, let's just give that a shot for now because it's going to be all fucked up. But let's see if it even loads. Probably won't even load now. Card. Okay, I'm just going to copy the path and probably using the wrong thing here. Oh wait, I never set up the, that's why. Because I changed it slightly. I'm going to turn these off for a second. And I just need to put the card proof up here. So that makes more sense than loading it every single goddamn time. Card manager does not contain. Card manager does not accept. I think Unity just uses C#. That's all I'm using. And I know a little bit more Python than I do C#, but being able to use Unity helps a lot. So I'm kind of just sticking with that for now. Game object does not contain a definition for game manager. Okay. Oh, I don't need game object. I just need dot name. I just want to see if I parent those, comment those, I don't even parent them. What am I talking about? I want to see if this runs for now. Game manager. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I think this is going to be just easier if I just do card suit equals that. Oh wait, I'll just grab this one. So then it's card value equals, and then I can just do that, and then this. I know it's a little bit more lines, but I think it's going to make my life a little bit easier. Oh, card suit. Then I just do card suit to string, and then I can just do card value to string. A little bit messier, but far more legible. I guess I need to do suit, and then it's value. Nope. Nope. For some reason, my visual suit is not really giving me enough. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, but I'm not actually sure how this works. So it gives me the drop down, and then I can display my specific suit. But this is getting the sprite sheet. The card prefab. I want to see if I just block this out for a second. Don't do that. As you can see, I'm very much a scrub when it comes to this stuff. But, hobby. Okay, I just want to see, does this actually do anything? No. Oh, because I'm not calling it the public void there's. I was like, why isn't this working? Like, it's not fucking calling make the deck, you dumb biche. Okay. Hopefully this works. We didn't error. That's a plus. Okay, so I've got loads of cards. But they don't have any sprites on them. Okay. So plus okay, so I think that works fine. Card.get component. Actually, one thing I should just do. Where's this? Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere. Let's put you in the center for now. I should probably actually look at learning some C, because I think Maya is written in C, and I, usually work in Maya, so I think, Python's good for the quick hack, but if you want some fast stuff in Maya, it's pretty useful. I think it's written in C, or is it? No, it's probably C+. I think it's probably in C+. I probably need to learn that. The component. That's probably equals that. I just want to see if I do that. Python's pretty good. I like it. It trips me up a lot when I come back to these languages and have to do the, the semicolons and all that stuff at the end, but I definitely need to dig deeper into Python, because like my Python knowledge is very much I learned what I need to know for the relevant thing I'm doing, and that's it. Because like, you know, I only use Python realistically in the context of inside of Maya for animation. So, you know, my skill set for Python is not very broad. I feel like I end up doing stuff much more in a much more awkward way than I probably needed to, because I just don't know the basics. But it gets me by. Let me see, is this gonna work? Do they have some sprites? Index was outside the bounds of the array. I guess 11. Card sprite. Anything with this. So that's going to be 0. And that'll also be 0, so that gets the first card. And then this would be 1. And that would be 2. That would be 3. That would be 4. Oh no, it would get up to 3. Then it would stop. So then I would want that to be 3. Everything. Yeah, no, I mean, I definitely like that. You can just kind of do whatever you like. You can, you know, you can make whatever you want. But that's cool. I'm glad you started coding. It's always fun, and you can do so many things with it, and it's always so helpful. Interesting hacking. You know, helpful. It's, you know, it's for good cause. That's all I'll say. You know, but no, I'm glad that, you know, I like to see people trying it, because I know a lot of people when I was in college, a lot of people were like, "Oh, coding, no, could never do that." But I'm like, really not that. It's not that hard. It's one of those. I'd say that first hump is pretty bad, but after that, it's not too bad, and you kind of take stuff at your own pace. You make stuff that's relevant. Like that's, you know, when I was working at the last studio I did, the whole point of it was just you try and my whole job is basically just making tools. So I just kind of go for efficiency over everything else. So being able to be like, okay, this thing that took you like 40 presses or whatever, I've made it now 1 press. That always helps. You know what I mean? So get the card component. Get the sprite renderer. Set it to, that would be 0. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that. Some people don't like it. It's not the end of the world, but yeah, it's just we use so many computers for stuff. It's pretty helpful. Like, just being able, even just the tiniest bit, because you can fix some stuff, and like honestly, it teaches you a lot of skills. Like I did, before I went to college, I did an IT course as well, which that's like it was more hardware IT rather than software IT, but you know, it's one of those things you just need to be able to, even you don't even need to know how to fix things yourself. You just need to be able to know, like so many people I meet don't know how to Google their Google their issues. And like, you know, being able to Google your problems is such a helpful tool in today's kind of thing. Be like, hey, I don't know how to do this random thing. Just Google it out efficiently, you know, in a decent way, not just random words. Do you know what I mean? And you can learn a lot, which is, you know, definitely a skill I think that, yeah, it's kind of a basic skill these days, to be honest. You're right. Character components. This should work. That would be 0, and that would also be 0. That would stay 0, so that would be 1, 2, 3, and that would be 4. I think this is not the right one. Is that what I'm learning? Give this another try. Error out again. Why is it erroring out? Oh, do I have to make a new prefab every time? Maybe that's why this was in here. Maybe. I'm gonna try putting that back in. Gonna comment that out for a second. Maybe that's why they're reloading the prefab every time. That seems wildly inefficient in my mind, though. That doesn't seem to make much sense. But I'll give it a shot and see if it fixes it. Oh, instantiate, Copy path. Oh, so that's not working either. Not that anyway. We have learned. Okay, so this works. This component doesn't work. I'll get that. I just do that. Just if I move this up, suit, card suit. Will that work? Have a see. Card suit does not exist in the current context. This doesn't exist. My suit is equal to. I see. The thing I'm passing in is the enum. I see. If I take this. That's the enumerator. I understand. Oh, do I not? The component's not added. I see. So if this hopefully works. Okay. So let's see. Cool. Got the months to work. I'm missing a month though. Missing January. I'm missing December. I guess I should be on 12. Not. I should be on 12. Okay. What about now? You want to load now game, Liz? January, February, blah, 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 December. Cool. So we have 4 cards for 1, 2, 3. Oh, I set that to 4. Completely off today. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Okay, so I have the suits done. I guess I can get rid of this now. And I can probably also get rid of this. Equals. These values aren't going to be right, but right now I'm just going to leave them as they are because it's going to be a little bit easier for me. Clicking on all the wrong things. I don't know what's going on. I might take a small break in just a sec, just get a drink. But I just want to see if this works. So that's 20, 10, 5, 1. Right, because this isn't technically correct. It should be. There's some of them have. The sequence is slightly wrong. But that's fine. Okay, so I have all of those done. Can I set up the card names now? And then I'll have to go back and try and do the components. Oh, stop. Okay. Card name. I can get rid of this now. Card name equals card manager. Oh wait, I want card suit. Can I just do this? Do I need the multiple brackets around it? Is that why I was fucking up last time? Can I convert type string to card manager suit.value? Here's that name. Okay. Okay, cool. So the names are all done now. So I literally just need to get the sprite renderer to work. Yay. Okay. Slowly making progress. So card. So we need to get the component, get the sprite, set it to I equals it should be the this, right? Because it could go, yeah, it would. Was a 1, yeah, I would want it to start at 4. I start at 0, 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll see. Index out of range. This was outside the bounds of the array. Debug log hard sprite dot length. Let's see, how long is this array? Should be fairly long. Oh, it's not okay. Card array 0. Good to know. Load all sprite. Are these not considered sprites? Is that what the issue is? No, it's a sprite. Maybe I need to do having this fucking with it, playing cards. Okay, well, I know what's wrong now. So this is not reading the thing. Resources that load all. The benefit. Resources that load all. What am I trying to do now? I need to go back here. I want to do this. I want to actually just get this. No, I want to copy. I want copy path. Okay, so no, that should be fine. I just get rid of that because I feel like that can't work. Oh no, right? Is this not a sprite? 60. Hidden? No, it's definitely a sprite. They're all sprites. The texture 2D, is that the issue? Is it not technically a sprite? Is it like a we'll give it a load and see. It's probably going to error out. Texture 2D. And then let's try texture 2D. Oh, is it because I see? Okay, I want to see if I just drag one of these out. No, it's a sprite. Maybe this is. I'm seeing a different version in the docs for this type of sprite. Okay, so if I just make this object, interesting object, then turn this into the sprite. Difficult because I don't actually see this resource load. It's not like a thing that gets finished. What's wrong? I'm not getting any errors, which is this is kind of annoying. Maybe it's lowercase though. No. Right. Hmm. It might be easier to load them all in at this point. Okay. I'm gonna quickly save that for 1 second. You're saying that if I just close this, all should be good in the world. Save. If you wanted to see my other project as well, just so you are, because I also have been working on a D&D initiative tracker. It's slightly buggy right now, but I did like a UI overhaul. So you're like, Hobson, he got a 21 for initiative, and then Alice, he got a 4, 3. And you can rearrange them, which I've broken because I'm trying to fix stuff up, and I have sorts which don't currently work, and I have a save and a load, which also doesn't work. I did a big UI overhaul, so everything's fucking broken. So I need to go back in and fix all of that stuff. But you can drag them around. You can delete them if you don't like them. You can have turn trackers. Okay. Just if you want to see something else I was working on, but I want to take a small break from that because I went kind of ham on the UI thing, and there's a lot of errors now. So I'm kind of like, oh, I don't really want to be fixing that right now. So I want to load this. No. I want to load solitaire. No, I don't need everyone. Nope. Okay, I think what I'm just going to do, just for my own sanity at this point, is I'm just going to make it I'm gonna make this public. Right. And then just call it card underscore sprite. Get rid of this. I don't need this. Oh, it's for this. Right. Oh, this is the wrong project. This one. Programming in Windows an issue, and Linux and iOS better for coding. To be honest, I don't work purely in like actual like all of the coding I do is inside of a different program. Like as in I program inside of Unity or I program inside of Maya. I generally don't program on Windows itself. But I haven't run into any issues. But I've checked some Linux stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I don't generally like iOS products. It's just not really my fave. But in terms of actually just programming like in the command shell, I haven't really done much of that. I've done like some basic stuff, but nothing like crazy. So unfortunately, I can't give you a huge answer on that one. But inside, like using the programs themselves, like Unity and Maya and stuff like that, I don't see any issues. Seems fine. And any issues I run into was my own fault, basically. So this should be what 48. Gonna be fucking pain in the ass. Can I multi-drag? I don't think I can, but it would be nice if I could. Can I multi-drag? Nope. I really need to. If I had this in a sprite sheet, it'd be a lot easier, but I don't. But at least if I get this done once, and if I find a way to programmatically do it some other time, I shall do it. Right now, I just want the bloody thing to work. Because I can't test if it doesn't work. I've never used resources allowed, and the fact that it doesn't seem to work in Visual Studio scares me. Oh, boy. That scares me, but, you know. I want to make the game, not worry about trying to load the fucking cards. Um, 22, 23, 24. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit quiet. A little bit loud. I'm so pretty later. Okay, almost there. Slow and steady wins the race. Sorry, God, if I ever have to reset this list, I'm gonna cry. I mean, honestly, if I ever have to reset this list, I'm just gonna learn how to fucking do it, to be honest. Oh, I feel like I got something in my eye. No, it's been annoying me all day. Okay. Ugh, not worth. But now, there we go. All the cards are loaded in now. But they're all stacked on top of each other, I assume. So that's what, July 1? If I get rid of it. Oh, this is locked this way. Cool. The cards are all loaded in. That's good. So now what do I need to do? Let me check the old rules. What is the rules of Hanafuda Solitaire? Hanafuda Solitaire. Yep. So, I think this is what I saw before. So this isn't the thing from. This isn't actually the thing from Komi, but this is a simpler version, and it still uses the basic premises that you need to use the correct month. So. It picks up a card. Okay. So we put all 48 cards down, blah, blah, blah. We put them in this thing. What turns the top cards from this again, please? Face up in a separate stack. Okay. So I need to lay out all 48 cards first of all. So first of all, what I need to see is, can I even lay out all 48 cards with the current prefab I have? Probably not, right? Yeah, that's way too big. I need to change this prefab. I mean, I guess I could just what about this one? So is there a way to zero these out? No. Okay, so that's zeroed. These are for sorting, that's fine, I don't need that. Oh, you can flip. That's kind of neat, actually. Color's fine. I don't need that. I don't need that. I need scale, so let's make this 0.5. 0.5. 0.5. No, I need less. 2.5. 0.25 even. Okay, that's probably enough to put all the cards down. What I could just do is if I just do, let's put you up here. If I duplicate you, I need 12 stacks, I think at least. 3, 6, 7, 8. I know that I'm not doing this very programmatically, but 3, 6, 9. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 11. Oh. So they can't all easily fit. So let's try 2.2. I think that could probably work. They're a little bit small, but I think this should be fine to see. I need to get card backing as well, actually, at some point. But that's a later issue. Right now, I just need cards to show up. I can definitely fit all 12 on this. I can probably space them out a little bit better. But what I can do now is I'm just going to group these. One. Okay, and then you can have your hand here, and that can be November. Okay, well, that fits anyway. Oh, sorry, rolling away. Rolling away at the speed of sound. Okay, so because that's 4 by 12. Yeah, and then there's gonna be a draw deck, and then card you picked up, and then okay, so that works. So now what I need to do is I need to change this prefab to be. Let's make this all zeroed. 0.2, 0.2, and let's just make this. Board spacing example. I need that right now. Okay. So what I want then is for this card, minus 14. If I like should I move these into a UI? Maybe it should be a UI. If I drag this into here. If I remove this, remove, and then I add an image. If I remove this, add an image. Okay, yeah, because I'm kind of used to using the UI stuff after. It might be better to use the UI things than this. So I'm not get rid of that. That's what I need to do. I need to slightly change my code now because it's not no longer using a sprite render, it's using image. I think it's still sprite. I think it's still fine. But what I want is I need to make a panel, UI panel board. Please spell board. And then I want to a manager probably want to add a public I guess rect transform board. Oh, it's I need to import using Unity Fusion.ui. Good now. Oh wait, I didn't set it up. So object board, and then I need it to be parented to board. Do I even need this? Maybe I do need to do that. Doesn't exist in the current context. Oh, I capitalized it like a dumb. You good now? They're so small. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to fix that because it's very wrong. So first of all, let's put a playing card in. If I just do that, what dimensions is this? I would say what? It's at least probably half. No, half. Oh Jesus. 1.5. Oh, that looks about right. Okay. Rid of that. So let's see. Okay, all the cards are there, but they're very small. So let's just see if I add one of these to that, and then add one of these to that. I need it to be what? 1, 1, 1. Probably like what? 0.75 of that, I would say. Maybe a bit bigger. I'd say what? 0.9. Let's just try one and see if I can get it to fit. Okay, so I need to change the prefab. I think I can probably change it there, but okay, so that's not too bad. The text is so bad though. It's so hard to read. One of the other things I do want to do with this, if I can later, is make like the 3D card effect. But I think I'll probably do that for Koi, but I could probably port it over for this. Oh, this is very, very illegible. Is there a way to like make this high def? Preserved aspect. Ah, here we go. Perfect. Preserved aspect. Exactly what I want. I wonder, could I put in? I could probably put in Sprite. Do this. One in. Oh wait, what did I just do? I think I just. There we go. Yep. Huge. So now I want to do probably like 0.2, 0.2, then 0.2. Probably even lower. 1, 0.1. 0.1. Let's try a little bit. No, fuck. Might be too big, but I'll leave it for like that for now. I just want to see if I do that. Parent property. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That parent. That's no worries, Megatron. Thanks for hopping in. And thank you. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Go on. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully I'll have a bit more progress in next time. But yeah. Can I just instantiate this in the... Wait. You have fun now. So board.transform. Can I just do that? Oh, wrong project. Probably not. Okay, so that's that one done. I definitely need to figure out a way to make these cards a little bit easier to read, but can I actually, if I maximize this, what happens? Do I have 60 million? I think I have 60 million. Oh, that's very hard to read. But I guess you wouldn't need the symbol. You wouldn't need this. You'd have like a hover and zoom, I suppose. But they're gonna be flipped anyway, it doesn't matter. True. Thinking. I don't need this. Okay. I'm just gonna close this because I keep opening. Okay, so now what I want to do is make deck. I guess I then want to shuffle. Private. Oh, how do I do this? I've literally done this before, but I already forgot. List unity. How many times? One of these days I'll learn how this works. Go away. I want an array. I want a list specifically, so I can reorder a list. Public cards. New list. Public list. Card. Well, yes, that was right. Card deck. I could just call it deck. So then I would do public void shuffle deck. I probably put all these in one deck dot random randomly list. Oh, I have this mutator.
Package. Part of the system here is that each of the items you might spawn might have some random attributes, in this case prefixes and suffixes, and for each attribute there's a chance it will show up. So in this case there's a 100% chance that the demo
I don't really care.
to go through what it does because I think it's pretty neat.
Okay, that's a little bit too much. I don't really care about that. Visual Yates Shuffle. I've heard of that though. I want to put a list. I want this to be a card. I don't know if I can do that. Input list. Whoa. Really fucked that one up, didn't I? Okay, let's see. So far, int I equals 0, 0. I is less than input list dot count minus 1. I see. I plus plus. List. Okay, this makes sense. 1. No, not 1. I. Take the card. Take the card. Random. Change. No. Range. This dot count. Oh, I see. Because I have this. Random range. I see. Okay. So input list and the temp. So I make a temp card that is the same as that, and then move that card, and then this temp card is there. That's gonna shuffle the list. Actually, I can just check the list then, I suppose. I just need to make it public. I can see it. If this works. Nope. Oh, I keep calling it card manager. That should work, right? I believe. No? Oh. So it's here. No, I wanted a game object. Right? Game object. Game object. Game object. Game object. I think that makes more sense, right? I want the actual object. If I can shuffle those. So let's just see. The cards are still going to end up all up there. So let's see. So those are still out there, but that's fine. What about this list? This is what I actually want to know. Empty. Oh, I didn't call it. Every time. Shuffle deck. So let's see. Oh, right. All the things. So, okay. See. Nope, still empty. I guess I'm not adding them to the list, right? So then I would do deck dot add card. I believe. Nice. That's April 5. See if that shuffles. Seems to be shuffling anyway. Cool. Oh, well, that was October 5 again. November 20. Okay. No, it seems to be shuffling. Okay, so I have the deck shuffled now. Nope, phone. I might go take a drink in just a sec, guys, just so you are. So I have the shuffle done, and I have the deck done. So now I need to public void start game. I guess I want to do this again. Okay. I'm gonna take a small break. Get a drink. Hi. Here. Hope you all are doing okay. So if I do this. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the longer break. I was stuck in my house stuff and just, getting it. But I'm back. So go away. So let's see. So I want to actually start the game now. So what I want to do is so I think I probably want to do it public. Image that card back. Probably want them to have a card back for now. Oh, interesting. One of the things I was thinking about is I want to try and maybe do like a 3D kind of effect, like a holographic effect for some of the cards. I don't know if I can do that with the UI. It's meant to be flat. I'm not sure. I'd have to check that out. But I might have to rebuild it anyway. But most of this kind of works from what I'm planning on doing anyway. So card back. Let's do public. Sprite. This sprite. Sprite. Right. Card. Then what I need to do is component this component dot card front equals this, and then hey Thorny Ghost, what up? How you been doing? I'm taking a small break from the D&D Initiative tracker today. I'm trying to make some Hanafuda cards. Hopefully I haven't broken this now. I can show you. I'm trying to make solitaire, or Hanafuda. I think it's Hawaii style solitaire for now. I just kind of want a bit of a break, to be honest. Actually, what I'll do, because I started the kind of UI overhaul. I'll show you. I started the UI overhaul, and there's a lot of things I need to change now. I'm kind of like, a lot of just kind of fixing things that I, broke. So I'm kind of like, I want to start something new for now. And I also saw in, I don't know if you watch any anime, but in the new, not new, I think it's the second newest, Komi Can't Communicate. They played Koi Koi, which is based on Hanafuda. So I was like, oh, that looks interesting. I kind of want to learn how to play it. So I'm like, I can design the game and actually learn how to play it. But yeah, so this is I did a slight overhaul on this. I probably will end up changing these icons for now. But I just kind of did a couple of fixes when I was sorting out the UI, because I want this all to be able to work on my phone. I need to do some phone tests as well. But this is the initiative tracker as it is right now. A little jank, but clean up some stuff, made it a little bit easier. I moved it so that the bin's not in the corner, because having to drag it all the way down to the corner every time was a pain in the ass. So I'm going to try and have it so that's a bit like YouTube's one, where you're like, if you drag it to the right, it deletes it. Or like it'll give you the option to delete it, because I think it'll be a faster delete method. I also think I want to get rid of these kind of ticks to confirm, rather just do like 21 and hit enter and do it, or whatever, do you know what I mean? So a couple of fixes like that, and I've set the sort out a bit like YouTube's as well, because that's what I use, and I kind of I don't hate their playlist options. And then I want to make this like a save manager, so it loads stuff as well. But so a couple of fixes that I need to do, and I just kind of program them. Like I've changed the drag now, so you can't drag unless you're dragging on this, and I don't really like that. I'm gonna swap it back so you can drag anywhere, but if you drag specifically on this bin icon, that will be the sweep to delete. So a couple of fixes like that, but now there's some icons in, I have a better idea of how I want stuff to work. Like there's a lot of negative empty space, which I'm not too sure about. And the method I was using to track whose turn it wasn't actually really working out because it was positioned on the screen. It wasn't dependent on the list, so if I scrolled down, it would stay in position. So I need to kind of do a new turn track, end turn thing. But like honestly, I just fixed up loads of buttons. Like I had like 6-7 different buttons down here, so it was very difficult to kind of get anything to work or like get them to fit nicely because I want them to be easy to use. So I need to kind of clean those up. This I think is going to be a lot easier. I need to figure out the sizing, but like the fact that, I'm gonna have it so that if you click on ascending, it would sort by ascending. But right now, none of the buttons work. I think this technically works, but I have no way to load it, so it doesn't. It just loads. So a lot of kind of fixes. Like I think if I just quickly open the script, that I kind of just keep my outline in. I think last time I started my outline, I had 7 changes, and I've gone up to 21 changes now. So it's a lot of shit to do. But I think I'm gonna take a break for today because this took a while to get through. We're gonna try and learn some Hana Fuda. So I have the deck loading in. I just need to actually lay it out on the board and kind of fix it up. So I have the deck loading in and I have it shuffled. So now I just need to start the game. So how do I want to do this? Oh yeah, how have you been, Thorny Ghost? Have you been popping into other people's streams? I don't know. I think I saw Bardaki was streaming today. I'm not sure about anyone else. I don't think Danny was streaming. I didn't see that. I equals deck dot count. Also, I hope. I mean that's fair. Sometimes you just want to lurk and take a chill. Has work been rough, or has it been a little bit less chaotic? Deck dot count. I'll probably want to position these in right hand corner. So, whoa, that's crazy. I mean that probably is super stressful, but I mean you're running the company. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I imagine that's fucking even more chaotic than you're used to. But I mean, congrats, I guess. I don't know if congrats is word. I hope your boss is okay. Hope they're okay. But they're just setting you up for the future. You started in February? That's wild. Damn. You're gonna be running the country soon enough. I'm just saying. Only upwards from here. But yeah, that's crazy. Oh, I couldn't imagine that. I'd have a fucking anxiety attack. That'd be terrifying. So I want this to be target centered top right. So if I drag a card in. Okay. So actually I want the board to be a little bit smaller than the screen, I think. Actually what I could do is oh yeah, imagine you have to fucking deal with loads of nonsense out of nowhere. Ugh. That's good. I'm glad it wasn't too bad. You can handle it. Next CEO here. No worries. My boss in my last job did fucking Trojan work. It was mental. I felt so bad for him. So what size is this canvas? No. So that's the board. Oh, I mean, hey, I believe in anything at this point, Tony. You can do it. So if this is the board, then I probably don't actually want that to be the board. I probably want there to be like we want that to be like the game, and then there to be another panel beneath it that is the actual board, I think. So I probably want, yeah, a little bit in, probably like 20 in, 80 in, oh, probably like 200 in, and like 200 in. Probably what I want for the board. Board. Probably too little. Probably like what? Let's say like 150, and then by 150, this probably isn't gonna line up, but yeah. Oh. My week's been pretty chill. Did some Elden Ring yesterday. That was fun. I beat some bosses. I did an Elden of the Ringing. Saw the new Doctor Strange, I think, on Tuesday. So that was interesting. No spoilers. I don't know if you've seen it, but wasn't my fave, but it was pretty cool. Probably want this to be 100, I guess. What I want to do now is I want to change that to this. What happens now? No. My favorite card game. Do you mean like traditional, like with like a normal playing deck, or do you mean like just random cards? Because I have loads of fucking card games. I've got. I don't know if you've ever played this. It's called Brawl. Ooh. Not gonna focus on this at all. Ooh, that's like one of the decks. Oh, I'm out of the camera. Very hard to see. So shiny. This game is really funny. I don't know if you've ever heard of Brawl. It's meant to emulate like Street Fighter. Actually, wait, I'll get an image of it. It's easier to see that. Brawl. Brawl. Let's see. Darwin. Got kind of, I don't know, oldish art, but it's really hilarious because it's meant to mimic like Street Fighter or like Tekken, you know, where it's like a real-time fighting game. So you're literally trying to like real-time. It's not like, oh, you take a turn and I take a turn. You're literally real-time fighting. It's fucking hilarious. In terms of traditional card games, I like Old Maid. Old Maid's not too bad. There's another game that we play that my sister learned when she was in South Korea, and I imagine there's a different name for it, but they call it Shithead, which is I have literally no idea what it actually is called. Shithead card game. I think this is literally it. Yeah. I don't know if you've ever played this game. Pretty interesting. It's kind of like you want to drop all your cards. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's one of those things where trying to tell anyone this though is hilarious. It's like, oh, what card games? You're like, I like Shithead, and they're like, what? But it's just a kind of a basic. You want to play up basically, and there's some special rules like the Jack and 2 and a 7 have special rules where like Jack lets you go again. Oh, I'm just drinking some Coke. It looks like I'm drinking out of a mug purely just because I have such little self-control. If I get like a glass, I will just down the glass. So if I use it in a mug, it makes me drink less. So I don't need to go to the bathroom as well. You know, thinking. But this game's quite fun. And it's one of those things where you just play at the bar and it takes like 2 minutes. I know, right? It's one of those things where it's like, I just subconsciously just go. I think the other thing that helps is with the mug. It makes me think, oh, it's hot. I can't drink loads of it. Like, you know, if you just down a cup of hot tea, you'll be like, ugh. But now I'm like, oh, it's hot. I can't completely gorge myself on this. But yeah, everyone else looks at me like, what is wrong with you? Just drink slowly. But I'm like, stop, please. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to recreate. Very basic. It's basically just solitaire, but there's slight different rules. You just kind of match the sets, which in Hanafuda there's 12 different sets, one for each month. So deck.count. Why do I want deck.count now? Deck. Because I've already shuffled it, so I don't need to get the deck. I guess I don't need to parent them. I can just leave them floating. I guess I don't need to do this. Don't need that. I do here. Select the. That is the card. But yeah, no, I'm just having some Coke right now. I think we got some in because I think. I actually don't know. I think my aunt's staying over, so that's why we have some. But I'm trying to think. I play lots of board games more so than card games. I'm trying to think of my favorite board game right now. I play a lot of Spirit Island. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's pretty good. Spirit Island's very good. I would highly recommend playing that. I'm just looking. I know what my favorite board game is, but I never get to play it. It's not really a board game, kind of a card game, but it's not really. I don't know if you've ever heard of Codenames. I play board games with my family most of the time. We kind of do like a family board game thing on Sundays. That's usually why I can't stream on Sundays. Codenames is the best, but you need like there's only like 4 of us when we play. You need 6 people to play Codenames. I feel like, well, I know you don't need 6 people, but like I feel like you need 6 people. You need 2 players on each team that aren't the Codemaster. Yes, let's play Codenames. Let's do it. Codenames is the fucking best. I love Codenames. I love when I played that in college. It was great. Yo, let's do it. We get all the boys and girls, everyone. Oh yeah, no, Codenames is fantastic because it's also it's one of those games. It's so easy, and you can just play with at any you can play with the exact same 6 or however many people, 8 people or whatever, 4 people even, and if you swap out one person, completely different game. I'm sorry, I tried. Was about to pop off. I deserve it. But yeah, no, Codenames is great. I'm trying to think of what other ones. I played Dune a couple of times. Dune was fun. Dune's very long though. And Whitehall. I quite like Whitehall Mystery. That's some good shit. I think the rest of my board games are all packed away. I can literally just see them on my desk. That's why. And some D&D. I was making D&D shenanigans, so I like D&D stuff. Yeah, I feel like I had more, but I think they're also all packed away. Played some Magic, I suppose. Most overrated board game? I don't know what's best. Like, because you could say Monopoly or whatever, but everyone thinks Monopoly is overrated. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I would probably say Catan. Cluedo, Cluedo. I just don't play Cluedo enough. Like I play Cluedo maybe once every 4 years. So I don't really care when I play because it's like, oh, I haven't played it. You love Monopoly. I don't mind Monopoly, but I kind of like, it's not my favorite. I would say probably Catan. Well, we play Catan a lot. So that's why I'm kind of like, oh. It just feels like sometimes you just get fucked. It's just game over. But that's Monopoly too. That's the handy thing with Codenames. You always have a chance. You always have someone who's going to be like, I want to pick England 8, and you just somehow can win. Yeah, I used to play when I was a kid, or I used to play the Star Wars Monopoly the whole time. Monopoly for Sole Losers. I've never heard of that. Monopoly for Sole Losers. I've never heard of this. Is this just like a vindictive fucking Monopoly? Is this what this is? Okay, I'll have to check this out. But there was this old Star Wars. Interesting. Okay, that might be fun. Now, yeah, like this is way too new. No, I played like the old. I think it was this one. Maybe was it that one? Or was it this one? It was super old. All I remember in it is that doubles gave you things. Like if you got double 2s. You could like take 50 off someone. If you got double 6s, you could teleport to anyone on the map. You had like special abilities, basically force powers that you could use every time you rolled a double, which is kind of fun. I'm trying to think what other Monopoly ones I played. I haven't played it, but I saw people play the I don't know what the fuck it's called, like Monopoly Hipster. I don't know what it's called. Or is it Millennials? It looks so dumb. I hated it. It was like, this is exactly what they wanted me to do. They fucking like this shit. So fucking stupid. But yeah, no, I'd say. But yeah, I don't generally worry too much about overrated board games. I just kind of like playing some. One board game that's kind of good fun, especially if you're trying to kill time, is Red Dragon Inn, because you can have so many people in Red Dragon Inn, and it's all D&D stuff, so that's correct. I think what other ones I play. We play loads. I play loads of stuff on. Hey Fox. Yeah, I mean, I think it's meant to be, right? I think the whole point of this game is that it's maximum cringe. In like literally one of the spaces is parents' basement. How you been doing? Hope you've been well. But yeah, I think this is just intentionally cringy. Go to jail. Like even the sunglasses, man. The sunglasses. I'm good. I beat Stormville. Or no, I don't know if I beat Stormville. I beat Godric yesterday, so that's awesome. I'm so glad. Overtime, the worst. Yeah, we're talking about favorite board games and all that stuff because I'm trying to do kind of a so deck. So I want to set parent transform. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I played a lot more board games when I was in college. Ooh, I would say. I don't know if they're technically board games, but I respect Jackbox games are pretty good. Gartic Fun is good, correct? I don't think what my favorite Gartic Fun, not Gartic Fun. My favorite Jackbox game is. I like. I think it's Gespionage. I think that's the one. Yeah, there. I mentioned Codenames, and Thorny's like, we need everyone to come to my house to play Codenames. Yeah, everyone's like Codenames is like it's like the best game. Like it's so simple, it's so easy, and you could just if you have the correct number of people, it's just so good. I will say though, the like expansion card names and stuff, no. Base Codenames is where it's at. None of that images stuff. No, we want the words. But yeah, Codenames is good, correct. I've played Codenames so long. I haven't played Codenames since I finished college. In what way, Fox? I can imagine multiple ways that could be painful. But yeah, it's it. She got none of my clues. Ouch. I mean, is that her fault, Fox, or is that your fault? You gotta play for your guessers. But that's funny. She wasn't thinking. She wasn't seeing the 4D chess that you were laying out for her, right? That's hilarious. So I want to say, like, I guess, int location offset. But yeah, no, I mean, it's always fun when you just. I can imagine. I definitely I've seen some rounds of Codenames where they're like, this is like the easiest clue. All they have to do is read the clues and they just immediately pick the first one. It's game over. Okay, I take it back. You're right. I think your girlfriend just needs to like pause and think about what you just said. That's pretty bad. Start gaming. Oh, that's funny. Why do I need this? I just do that. Don't need this stuff. She's too smart. I don't know, man. I would like going animal. Like I feel like if you want a parrot, you could go bird. I feel like animals very far away from there. True. I don't know. I it's one of those things where I think it's good crack. Like given the Simple Cruise is fun, but when you go like, yo, I think I think England could link fucking 8 of these words. That's when shit gets wild because you're like, somewhere in some fucking universe out there, some multiverse out there, you can put it together. I've seen some wild games of Codenames and it's good fun. So looking at offset equals 0. So then I would say location offset equal plus 10. I'm making not making a board game. I'm making Hanafuda, or not Hanafuda. Hanafuda is technically the deck of cards. I'm making basically Hanafuda Solitaire. I have an image of it actually. I don't need this anymore. It's kind of basically like normal Solitaire, but it's using the specific Hanafuda deck which actually I have here, which is just it's a flower card deck which they use in Japan. It's based on Pokemon, so rather than like there's no diamonds or hearts or anything like that. They used months, which thankfully this kind of pack that I'm using has the months in them, because normally you're just meant to know by the flower, which is a little bit hard to do. Oh yeah, I mean that's exactly what you want though. You have you throw out a clue and then they're like, what the fuck was that clue about? And then you like, you know, I think it's just great that when you get to the end of the game, like, what the fuck was that mean? And you explain to them, they're like, you know, either you're a fucking idiot or they're all fucking idiots. So someone's it's always good fun. But yeah, no, I actually only started doing this because I was watching the Komi Can't Communicate, the second season of that, which is just an anime. I think like 2 episodes ago they had her play Koi Koi, which is a game you can play with this deck. So I'm going to try and make that, but Solitaire basically uses most of the same rules, a few less of the rules. So I'm going to try and make Solitaire and then kind of port it over slowly. Right now it doesn't work because I'm missing a semicolon. I was making actually I don't know, Fox, you probably haven't seen my initiative tracker. It's completely broken right now, but I'll just give you I'll have a look. It's not too bad actually. Honestly, so far just trying to figure out how to get the cards in has been more trouble than anything else. Oh yes, we must do code names. Get all the peeps in. The peoples, typos. So this is the initiative tracker I had. It's broken right now because I did a UI overhaul and everything's broken. But the idea is that you should be able to add like, yo, this is my D&D character named Talus, and he rolled a 21 on initiative. And then Eleanor, who's also in my party, but she rolled a 40, which is completely impossible in normal D&D, but you know. And then let's say Hobson, he rolled a 4. The idea would be that you can kind of rearrange this and tell who's meant to go where, but it should be able to sort correctly. But I broke that functionality, and you're meant to be able to delete them, which I've also broken that functionality for now. But it's more just a quick thing, and basically the idea is I'd be able to load it up on my phone. I could save out an encounter and then just load it back up real quick. I want to add some extra stuff in, but and you can go through the turn, that kind of stuff. No. No, I mean, maybe I should make one of those for myself, but it is what it is. No, it's for it's kind of specifically, it's not really for D&D, I suppose. You could use it for other things, just depends on if they use concentration. But yeah, like I had loads of buttons down here for stuff, and you could drag them down and delete them down here. But I'm trying to make it a little bit intuitive, like, you know, like when you kind of open an app on your phone, you just know how to use most of them at this point if you've used enough apps. Just trying to make it like at that level of intuitive. But yeah, but I need to do a lot of fixing with that because I have loads of buttons that are just hidden now because they don't work. Like these ones are both hidden and they just don't work. A lot of that kind of stuff. I have a turn marker that doesn't work anymore. So it's fun. But that's a lot of bug fixing, which I didn't want right now. How was the break? Break was not too bad. Oh, how'd they break? I see. Honestly, I broke them. I basically, because I had actually I might have an image of it actually. 1 second. I upload the do a things on YouTube, so no, wrong one. It broke basically because I was updating stuff. I'll see if I can get an old image of it just to show you what it looked like before I did the whole update. Let's see. So I think this is the latest one. So it's gonna be weird now because I think I'm on top of the other one. Can I get a decent screen bit here? So this is what I used to look like. I didn't have a lot of assets in, and I was kind of using makeshift stuff. So I wanted to kind of drag it all out and fix it up. Like I had all these buttons down at the bottom that did things, but you couldn't tell what they were, and it was hard to use. I'm trying to make it as simple as possible, purely just because the whole point of me making this thing was to speed up combat. And honestly, the whole reason I was making it, because in D&D, I don't know if you play D&D, you have to when you concentrating on a spell, if you get attacked, you have to do a concentration check. And I don't know if you've ever played it, but no one ever remembers to do that. So I was kind of like, let's make an instructor that actually tracks that, because they do it in like Fantasy Grounds, and I think they don't do it in Roll20 unless you like pay for it. So I'm kind of like, I'll just make my own phone version that's very basic and just do it from there. It also means that if I could just do like a pickup game of D&D and just use my phone for it. That's the idea anyway. I also want to make I think, oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I consume a lot of D&D. I play in one sort of D&D thing. Yeah. It's some people don't really mind, but it's just one of those things where it's just something to keep track of, which is a little bit difficult. I think Fantasy Grounds probably does it best, where they literally just, it's all automated, so if you take damage, it automatically does it for you. But I'm not gonna do that much work. Public int location offset x amount, but put 10 for now. Let's not set that to anything. Yeah, no, I mean, I know I see loads of people that do play with randoms, and I kind of be like, it's one of those things where I would want to play D&D with my friends, to be honest, most of all. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. Sorry, no, I'm trying to do this. It's kind of something that I would see as like, you're playing board games or video games, whatever, with your friends. That's kind of what I see D&D as. You get to do some story building, but you get to hang out with your friends most of all. Do you know what I mean? It's good fun. Yeah, no, I mean, randoms. I agree with that one. But I know I consume a lot of D&D. I have a game most Sundays, which it's not technically D&D. One of my friends' friends is making like a D&D game. It's like D&D, but it's basically a different system. She's making her own system, so we're kind of testing that out for her, which is fun. And I've got an actual D&D one shot, I think, next week to play, so that was fun. Or that will be fun, hopefully. I'm going to be a dwarf cleric. But no, I watch a lot of D&D. Probably too much D&D. I'm watching like Critical Role. I'm watching High Rollers. I'm watching Mistletoe, and I'm watching Godforged. I think that's it. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna put that on my to-do list of things to look at. Well, I'm definitely going to check that out. I'm trying to think what other ones. I really like, one of the games that I like that isn't D&D, that's a similar thing, is I don't know if you've ever seen Dusk City Outlaws. I'll get an image because the art for that's pretty good. Dusk City Outlaws. This is Dusk City Outlaws. And I think some people from the Yogscast play this. I think it's mostly the Yogscast, but I saw play this, which they're the British content creators. This is really fun. It's very silly. It's a lot more loose than normal D&D, I would say. The idea, it's like a heist thing, but it's kind of very wacky and fun. You're correct. Yeah, I know. I watch the Yogscast kind of fairly regularly. They're fairly decent. I don't really watch the streams. They're a bit long for me. But I mean, they're good. They had some fairly, I think, rough scandals and stuff, which shit was pretty bad. So, I'm kind of glad they got rid of that. But no, I think what's left is still pretty decent. What am I trying to do? So I'm trying to offset. Oh yeah, that was one of those things where it's like, but I will say I joined. I definitely think after that, or not joined, but I started watching after that. Yeah, I agree with that. I mainly watch for the high rollers because I watch high rollers on Sunday. They're some good people, but it's a I can understand if you wouldn't want to watch. But what am I trying to do here? So I'm trying to get deck. I would say I've never really watched Rooster Teeth. I watched some of their animated shows, but I never watched like the people. I watched Ruby for a couple of seasons and then I just kind of stopped. I watched a bit of Red versus Blue. I don't know anyone personally, but a couple of people I follow on Twitter actually worked for Rooster Teeth in the rigging department, and it seems pretty cool. It would be pretty dope. But no, they seem like good peeps. Yeah, I mean, I never finished Red versus Blue. I don't know if I ever will at this point, but yeah, it seemed pretty good. No, I believe they worked in the studio. I think they finished up. I think they moved to a different studio now. I think they were just one of the riggers. I don't know them personally now, to be fair. Because I don't even remember, but I don't think Rooster Teeth use Maya for their rigging, so it'll be interesting to see what they're doing. The place I was working at, they just use Maya. So. What am I trying to do? I want get component. I think I want direct transform dot I need to start looking at some freelance stuff at some point as well. So I want direct transform. I want positive X. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they use Max. I would cry if I had to learn Max at this point. But I'm not sure. Like I haven't really looked into it too much. Maybe they use Maya now. Last time I heard they were using some, kind of, I would say more indie tool, but I honestly don't know these days. What am I doing? Guess I don't use this. I guess I get parent equals that. But I do think that they do look for people every once in a while. I don't know if they're looking for any modelers, unfortunately, but to be fair, not riggers are generally in demand. Do you know what I mean? The component. What have I done wrong here? Was it just X equals offset? Let's change the cards to this. Nope. At this point, I honestly don't know where I'd really want to work. If I, got like, you could have your dream studio. I don't know. I just want somewhere with, good peeps, and I enjoy being. Do you know what I mean? Kind of it. Oh, I could maybe do this. Could I do that? Probably not. Yeah, I just want to enjoy going to work. Do you know what I mean? Just not getting an edition. Oh, I guess I need transform. Parent. What was the other issue with this? Okay, what does the direct transform have? Yeah, I mean, my contract with my last studio, Brownback, was only 6 months, and it wasn't too bad. And thankfully, I didn't have as much overtime as you apparently do. But like, it was just very draining. I would just like something, that I could go to work, not feel completely demotivated when I get home, and then just enjoy life a little bit. What I want to do is guess I want size delta. Okay, so I guess I want size delta. Is that it? No, if I want this, how do I get that? Pos x. Oh, okay, I just pass it all in, okay. This is annoying. It's not showing up on my thing, which is irritating. Well, right now, thankfully, I can afford to be out of work for a little bit. I didn't have to do, didn't have to pay too much rent for the first few months anyway. And since we're moving anyway, so I'm kind of like, might as well hold off, see if there's anything. Identifier. Can I just do that? What's this? Oh, size delta dot x. Because it's not a variable. Can you do that? Oh, maybe I can just do sec I transform dot x. Can I just do that? I think transform. Okay, so I need to think about this. So if I drag this in, so it's a rect transform, and I want to adjust its position x. So let me think about this for a second. Position x. Okay, so I need to undo this because I need the rect transform specifically. Need to do a quick out Google. Rect transform. Oh, did I literally just have this backwards? Is that the main issue? Local position. Okay, so I need to. And then I guess I need to do int location offset y equals 0. I guess then I need a vector to location offset equals. I don't know if this is right. I didn't put a dot in for this. I guess I do that by that. I'm just happy to be able to play some video games. Because I basically went looking for my job right after I got out of college, and oh man, that last like 2 years of college really killed my motivation to do anything that wasn't efficient and like useful for life. And I'm like, this is not a way to live. Like, I just want to play video games. I want to enjoy my life for like 5 minutes, please. I think this is gonna work. I don't know. I want. Okay. And just do vector 3, 0. Okay. How do I define a vector? How do I define a vector 3? Here we go. That's what I need. Oh, I needed this bit. Okay. Boom, boom. That work? Fingers crossed. Oh. Being set with parent property. Okay. Let's do parent. It yells at me if I do this, it yells at me if I don't do that. And I'm like, oh, what do you want me to do, game? Or Unity, please. Okay. Let's people log. Actually, what I should just do is just get rid of that debug.log the vector. But it pressed play, which was progress to be made. It's going straight to 0, 0, 0. Why? Oh, I never set the amount. That's why. Okay. Game manager. Let's try 20. How about now? So I guess I should do I do like this, I guess. Oh, what did I break now? Oh, I didn't put it in. Take that deck. So stupid. Okay, so just does it once, which isn't correct. So maybe I take that out and I put it up here. It's just like a timing issue. Is that what's wrong? No. Is it because this is set to 0? This gets run once, and then for, I guess I do debug.log input list. No. Is the list not getting read? What's going on? I don't think so. It's doing all the cards. No, it reads all the cards. Maybe if I get rid of that. And maybe if I do, oh, because it's not public. No. Do that. Maybe gonna put it up here just for a second. Public int location offset x. That was C. What about these? Nope. So, going on. So confused. Debug.log location offset x. Oh, this is the wrong way around. Ooh, I already saw that issue before. I hate that it doesn't warn me that that's wrong. Grr. Grr. Angoe. Angoe. We good? I think we're good. Now let's set you to 0 again. If that's the issue, I'm gonna be grr. That was the issue, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. All the cards are here. They're not spaced out enough. Okay. So let's have a look. So I need to up that issue, up that amount. I need to change this so that it happens after the first draw. I don't want it happening. Right. I want that after the first draw, and I can up the amount. I need to up the amount anyway. So like, how long is the card? Royal card. How long is this? I need what? 570. Game manager. Hmm. Way too far. Okay. Your okay. I need to think about this for a second. So why is that so far away? I need it to be. If that's, for example, if this is at 0, and this is also at 0, then 50 points across? No, like 90 points across. I don't know how I was meant to figure that out, but sure. Okay, the cards are all evenly spaced out. But I need to stop after X amount of rows. Could put like a sorter in here, I suppose. That makes sense. I could just do a grid rather than laying them out. Then, but I mean, you could just raycast on them. I don't need their specific location. That might make more sense. If I do a grid, grid. Let's ignore this for now. Okay. So, oh, right. Column count 12. Why is this so small? Oh. Hmm. Okay. Change this then. Put this back to 1. 20 scaling. Now run it. Um. Oh wait. I want this fixed column count to 12. Um. I actually don't want it on this. I want it. Yeah, we want it on the lower panel. So that is the board. Yeah. I want it on that. Remove. I want the grid on this. Nope. Grid layout group. This fixed 12. Don't need an image for this one though. Yeah. Okay. And then swap this for this. What now? Okay. Progress. Progress. I want them closer together. Are they slightly taller than the panel? Is weird. Oh, I don't want this. There we go. Okay, so I want that at like 75. And then maybe do like 100. Gotta be an easier way to align this. Upper center. Do middle center. Okay. Start corner. Oh. So they're being currently arranged, which is not right, but they're not. Okay, so they're not being. I see. They're not being set correctly. Okay, well I have the cards laid out anyway, so that's a plus, right? So I want 75 and 5. Oh, you can barely see this. So anti-alias or not alias. I don't know the correct term. So let me see. That should be up right. Do I need this? Not really. No. Board. There's a grid layout. So I guess I don't need that anymore. I'm just using the grid. I don't need this. What I do need is that the transform over here. So I probably should have undone a little bit of that. Oh, I need this. I can just use the deck, right? This should randomize the board setup every time. We shall see. If I didn't fuck up somehow. So yeah. So do I want this? I guess I want this to. I think here. I want that like that. Hmm. Okay. Layout element. I think maybe I want to be using a layout element rather than cell sizes. Okay. Well, some progress at least. And one of the things I do want to do is and then I want check. I want to grab this. That get component, that's right. I want it to be carried back. I just want to see. So if I do that, it should just be white. Card does not exist. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ooh, that was a bit scary. Also, yeah, so I fucked around with my stream settings, so hopefully this recording is going to be available in like high def on YouTube, but we'll see. I need to figure all that nonsense out. Okay. But is there multiple cards or is it just one card? And they're just not being laid out correctly? Oh. Weird. Okay. So that's the toggles card. I probably should make like a function for that, but okay. So I'm gonna leave that as 100 right now, and I'm trying to figure out the best way. How do I want these? So these are super spaced out for some reason. I'm trying to figure out why. Oh, the card's completely wrong. Interesting. See, this is why everything's fucked. Okay. Wait, no. What? No, it's not. Let's just see if I driven by. I see. So it's getting driven by the thing. So if I put a layout element on this, then I can do that and that. Is this right? Still just getting overridden by. I see. So it's okay. So cell size. So that should be this, right? I can get rid of this. It's 550 by 770. So I want cell size to be 550 by 770. Way too big right now, but the padding's right. So then if I do 5. So if I do 20 by, okay. So 20 by 20. Okay. I have them, they're just way too big. Let's do 30 for those, I think. 30 and 30. So all the cards. Oh, my eyes. Oh, I definitely need to get some eye drops or something. I definitely have something's wrong. Oh, my eyes. My eyes. So that's fine. So I guess if I'm just specifically making it for this, I can just set the cell size. So I can just half it. What now? It's a little too big. I need to like half it again. Five and 5. Okay. Is there a way to like? I need that. Five and 5. So what do we think now? Okay, cards are all loaded in. We're Gucci. So now, if I set the card back on, what happens now? The card back isn't set to the correct dimensions. I just want to see what happens. There's space, so this should be fine. Perfect. Okay. Why are they slightly off on that one? Oh, because I didn't get rid of this. I got rid of it in the game mode. Dangerous games to be playing. Changing things in game mode. That's all the cards. I need to steal 4 cards. I guess I could take the top 4. I mean the 4 last 4. So there should still be 12 rows, right? Let's check up the rules. What do the rules say? $48. So there should be 3, 6. Yeah, there should be 11. So I need 11 rows. I'm just gonna take the top 4. So so let's be deck dot top. No. R int j equals 0. I is less than 4. Not int j. I'm excited to try it and continue the rest of Elden Ring as well. I'm gonna hopefully, well, I probably won't be able to do it tomorrow because I'm watching D&Ds, but hopefully Saturday, maybe Sunday actually. Might be able to do a Sunday stream for once. But I'm excited because I finally unlocked Ray Lucaria. I snuck by the dragon and got the stone, so Gonna have to go back and fight them at some point, but it is what it is. So I'm trying to steal the top 4 cards, which this is, yeah, I think correct. So deck. Let's make a value that's public list game object starting. Let's just say new list least laced game object. So this it's already been shuffled. It doesn't matter that I take them from now. Okay. Okay, so what I should do is hand dot add. Okay. I think I need to do this again after, right? I have to do them with the same one, otherwise it won't work. Deck. Remove. Zero. This doesn't seem right. I guess I could remove it there and then add it. That, yeah, that will make more sense. So I remove. Can I just? Is there an easier remove? Remove. I guess I just do. On J, I just do 0, right? It's remaking the list every time. Okay. Let's have a look and see about this. What is problem? Okay. 13. Right. I don't want the back anymore. That's fine for now. And dot add. Oh, it's wrong. It used to be those brackets, not the other one. Are we good? We're good. Let's see. Bit of a hand now. Why is this not visible? I guess because it's not in the. There we go. Okay, so what I need to do, I think to just make my life a little bit easier, I need to do public int into public vector to card dimensions. What I could do is do this at the beginning, so I will dimensions of public vector to card dimensions. What do I want? I want grid layout. Grid. Grid layout. Dot. Grid layout group. Grid layout group. Layout group. No. Not contain a definition. I comment that out for just a second. Okay, cool. So I have the grid layout group. Grid layout. Dot grid. I need to change cell size equal to hard dimensions. So what I want to do now, I need to load this back up, and then I need to set those values. So this one, what am I trying to do? I'm going to set it up here. And this one. So that could just be because I haven't actually set the, so that could change now. Nope. I can change the card dimensions whenever I want. I also want to change this to 11 now because I'm getting rid of a row. What do we think now? We good? Perfect. Okay, so that makes the deck. That shuffles the deck and starts the game. So let's do public void make raw deck. The terrible name. And then move this into here. Fine, that's fine. Then I want to put this into here. Okay. Slowly making progress. So now I need a pointer event to let me know what object I'm clicking on. So then I need I pointer point. Difficult. I pointer handler. Click. I want this one, I believe. Click handler. Interface in using Unity engine dot event. So now public void on point click. Click. Oh my god. I need to figure out what's wrong with my I guess it's IntelliSense, I think. Really not working at all. Debug.log. Jesus, what the fuck is going on? What's the log name? Give it a shot. Right. Nope. Mm-hmm. Am I not saving this? Is that what's right? I guess I could add a thing to each card. Should just be able to use this though. I guess I will add it to each card, I suppose. Void on click. Game manager. First. Then I would do public void on card press. Yeah, just this thing. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Get rid of this. That. So what I can do is event trigger on pointer click. Can I grab this? No. I can grab it itself. I can do this, and I can do actually, what was the other option for this? I do event trigger. Debug.log. You picked me. Huzzah! I might stop streaming soon. Probably like another hour-ish or maybe half an hour. On click. What happens now? You picked me. Okay. So now they each just need a reference to the manager, but I should probably either a singleton. Probably should look at making it a singleton, to be honest. Game. But for now, I'll just give a public void awake. Private game manager Manager. I have it in my other fucking thing, but I don't know what it's called. What's wrong? What? So, I'm gonna have to open my other project real quick. I have the code for it. I just don't know what it is anymore. But yeah, I think we're getting close enough on solitaire. Now when I can track the card, then I just need to see what card is up, and then shuffle through, and then it should be not too bad then. So it's I think it's a unit manager. You know, to the find. This is a super inefficient way to find it, but it works. So let's do it. On card press game object. Oh, yeah. So let's have a see. Did I break something? No. No, I didn't save this. I'm not referencing the drag manager. What's wrong? What? What? Oh. Game manager. Right. Game object? Game object? No. Sure. Oh man, I really need my fucking marker. An object. Game manager. What? Was it getting called before the awake? Guess this needs to be public. Yes. I don't know. Confusing. Game object. Yes. Card. I want to pass. Event Figure here, see. This. Specifically pointer. Max data. I need. What the fuck is going on? Is this name a game object? Alright. Huh? What is going on? Like, so I need to chill. So I want when this is clicked. Oh, okay. I figured out the issue. This was capitalized. That's why everything's breaking. This dot game object. No. Game object. No. Cannot convert from. Why you don't want card manager? Right? Okay. So what I actually just want is I want my suit. Check the suit. Oh, a card dot get component card manager. I could just pass the card manager. This dot get component. Actually, I could just pass this. I don't need to pass this. So I could just pass card manager. I can just pass my suit. Think that work? I'm gonna convert from game engine to not sending a game engine game object. I think it's just not updating. I'm not saving both things. Not liking it. Okay. So it shows the suit anyway. Okay, cool. Here. Just so I can remember why the fuck I did this. I'm gonna carefully this swap the game into a singleton. When the card's pressed, check it against the first card. Check it against the first card of the raw deck. Raw deck. Public void and make and do that, but just change this to hand instead. private, private. So that's draw deck remove. Oh, I don't need to add. What I do is I just make and equal that. Okay, and now what I need to do is so then I need to actually make a hand. So the game, the board. So now I need to make another panel is hand. Let's rename this cards. Let's say table cards. Table cards hand. UI. I mean, I can. So let's. Um. Zero. Make that nothing. So let's call this hand zone. Let's call this board zone. Let's fix something that I've probably broken. Oh no. Okay. So then let's parent make this into a basic grid layout. That doesn't make much sense. So if I just parent a card to this, layout element. No, move. So what I could do is I could add a, let's say, horizontal. Oh, that's good. I didn't know I could hop into the prefab like that. That's perfect. Oh. It's very sweet of you to say. Thank Horny Ghost. I feel like I end up just being silent a lot of the time and just thinking. I don't know how much of an entertaining streamer I am, but that's very sweet. Thank you. So I should control the height. I don't want that to happen. Oh, well, I'm glad you vibe. That's all I want. Some chill vibes. It's always fun. But that's good. I mean, I get a bit of work done, everyone gets to chill. But I will say, you know, you're a lovely viewer as well, Thorny Ghost. Good fun chatting with you and Fox and everyone else. I like it. Good fun. So what I probably want is center. There we go. I probably want this. Oh wait, I understand what's going wrong. See, why is this wrecked so far? Width? What? I guess I should control the width. No. This definitely isn't working. So I probably just want to spawn a card. That's okay, Thorny. You get some sleep. And I hope work was okay tomorrow. I hope you're surviving. You too, Thorny Ghost. You deserve some sweet dreams. Thanks for popping by. It was good fun. I'll probably finish up soon. I just want to get a little bit more of this done. But work streams, yeah. It's good to get a bit of a focus. Honestly, it just encourages me to do stuff. That's kind of why I do these things Thursdays and Tuesdays, you know. I was trying to last time get my camera or my phone set up as like a camera so I could maybe do some mini painting streams because I want to paint some minis. I've got loads and I just don't do it. Right. Night, Thorny. So we'll see if I can get that to work. But all the ones I saw were paid options. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of broke. So I think I just want to anchor that to the bottom. And then I can just set it with to the... Yeah, I mean, hopefully. A little bit of a mess, and I need a couple of things. I need to get like a little tripod for my camera and but on my phone, even not my camera, because I have a camera, but it's such a pain in the ass to take it off on and off its like mount. I'm kind of like, I don't want to do that because I'll just look different every time. I'm trying to somewhat standardize what I'm doing, like trying to figure out stuff. I think I need to update, kind of go through my audio as well and fix it up a little bit. When I listen back, a bit nasally, so I need to work on that. But it's one of those things where I'm kind of like, I could do all that stuff, but also we're like moving soon-ish. I haven't finalized it, but I'm kind of like, do I just wait? But no, that's fun. You can see me cut up loads and loads of fucking tin lids. This is a tin, because I add magnets to the bottom of my minis, so you can see me just cut up hundreds and fucking thousands of tin lids, basically. So I want to set this hand zone. Yeah. I mean, you should see you don't want to see it. I specifically bought a, like, you know, like a cable rack or is it a cable raceway? That's what they're called. Under my desk so I can clean up that cable. And like, I specifically bought it, I think, like, and it was like a week later we're like, oh, your house is basically approved. It's like, man. So I'm like, I have it installed on my desk, but there's no cables. Organize it. And I'm like, I just cry every time I see it. I'm like, one of these days I'll organize my cables and my desk won't be just a fucking bombshell. But for right now, pretty fucked. I've just got random shit everywhere. I've got about 1,000 post-it notes just crunched up everywhere. Pretty bad. That is true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna fuck it all into boxes and pray that future me has a happier time than I do. Card dimensions, so that's actually okay. So I have the card dimension set, so I can get the public rec transform. I could just make this game object private. Try to think here. Does that make sense? Correct. And zone. I feel like this doesn't make sense, but so if I take this, set it there, And then if I do make hand, why is these doubled? Hand zone dot. It is the rect transform. So I changed that rect transform somewhere else. I don't remember how I did. Size delta equals card dimensions. This is a vector 3, right? Which is an issue. Not gonna work, I don't think. I'll give it a shot anyway. I don't think it works. I don't think it likes that. And the zone. Nope. I don't think I need this horizontal group. I think I can just get rid of this. Could I just set the... I think there has to be an easier way to set this than what I'm trying to do. I make it hand zone. That doesn't like this. This is far too complicated. It's just the game object. So I have a game object. So then, once I have the card, I pick the card. I want the hand to be set parent. I want it set to the board dot transform. Okay, so maybe I do want a public hand zone game object hand zone. What is set to that? I'm parent to that. Transform parent. Okay, I'm not actually calling this anywhere, right? So make hand why isn't it getting parented to this? No, there's a type mismatch. Public game object hand zone. Oh, I could just do this. Maybe? And I guess I want this public for now just so I can see it. And I like these tunes. These are some good tunes. That's the hand. That's the card that got picked. So it's September 1. Oh, no, that's wrong. Raw. Okay, there we go. The hand is December 1. Which is this. Okay, so it's correct. It's not getting parented. I don't know why. Why not parenting it? Make hand. Oh, I'm putting it in here, which is done. Let us see. What happens now? So I think like what's my layout? I should probably set the dimensions of the card here and then read them off. I think that would make sense. Public vector 2. So what I can do now is that, and it's this. So then I can grab it in here, and then on the awake I can just grab this dot get component rect transform size equals card dimensions. Does that work? Oh, okay. This dot game object component. What about you? What? Oh, it's because it's not capitalized, I think. Okay, so the right size now. That's good to know. And zone. So I guess and zone size delta equals our dimensions. I guess I shouldn't set them here. I should set them for everything, right? So it would be game manager dot card dimensions. I set this. Let's see. Okay. So that does work, but it's just not working now. Error in here. I guess I just didn't save this. What was wrong? Yeah. And then when I draw, I definitely need to crush these into smaller chunks or bigger chunks because these are just ridiculous. Make hand. And transform. I had it in here, right? local position equals vector 3 dot 0. Because that's what I want to happen, but it doesn't seem to want to happen. So transform. I guess it's get component rect transform dot local position equals vector 2. I keep not capitalizing this. Why? So what is going on? Okay. Rect transform position. I mean, I did that somewhere else, right? Is it vector 3? Is that why it doesn't work? Okay, so I think it's not its local position. That's why it doesn't work. Hmm. Maybe we could do that. Doesn't seem right though, but maybe. It'll blow my mind if that fucking worked. Okay, so I have it parented to the thing, but I just want to hand dot transform dot local position vector 3 dot 0. Why? Why doesn't this zero out? Make hand? Am I even calling this anywhere? No, I am. One of the things I think I will do, just for my own sanity, I can see where the card is now, where the zone is that it should be in. This is completely right, except that it's just not getting zeroed out. No, choose. And I should choose anchored position. We'll give it a shot. Sure. Anchored position. I need to get component again. Get component. Rect. Transform. Oh. Yes. Cool. Okay. So now, if I click on card, I click on card first. So I do this. So if card my suit is equal to and my suit debug.log success. I don't think that's gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to pull it off the hand manager, but dot get component oh, so these are different colors. That's great. Yeah, so it's okay. That's funny. that's pretty funny. Okay, so I think I have the base functionality now. Okay. So go back to the rules. So line up all the things, put them down. Yep. Take the last 4, put it in a pile. I have the 4, they just not in a pile. So what I should probably do is I could make it like a nice. I'm gonna put that in a note for myself. Let's do 1, 2. Go full hand of cards so you know how many are left. Okay. So what else we need to do? Upturn to the top card of any on the deck. When the stock is placed, upturn into the field, and the card from the field goes under the bottom of the stock. Oh, I don't even need to check the suits in this one. That's funny. I didn't even need to check the suits. So when I press a card, public void check suit. That would if card so what I would do then is card manager, card in hand, card manager, card on table. So then it would be if card, so that's card on table equals card in hand. So then I don't need to do this. I just need to do check suit, card in hand, and get component Card manager. Oh, card manager. And then it's just card. Card on table, I think. I think that should still achieve the same result. I'm looking for kind of orange. Not this. Okay. Let's check to card press. I don't need that for this game. Not needed for all is fair. So what I would do is I would get card on table. Card on table dot parent. Oh wait, no. Sibling. Oh wait, no. Game object. Nope. Game object. Game object. Sib. Oh, this is irritating. Unity. I have this. I've done this code before. Just doesn't even want to work. Yeah, I'm not getting any of my what's it called? I'm blanking. Like fixing. I don't know. Oh my god. Autocorrecting. Jesus. I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. So what I want to do then is oh my god, stop, please, help, oh my god. What am I trying to do? Jeez. I'm trying to get its sibling index. Okay. Jesus. Fuck me. I need to stop. I'm losing my fucking mind. It's in here. Get sibling index. Get sibling index. Okay, so that's I feel like my brain just turned off. Get sibling index. Sibling index equals this int. And dot set so it's actually transform. So transform and transform dot set sibling index. Sibling index. So I think then I need to do card on table. Dot parent. Wait, can I do unparent? Can that transform that? I think I can just see. and dot transform dot parent equals card on table dot transform parent. That's that, and then I want to remove this card on table transform that parent. Let's just say this transform. I think this is broken. Something's wrong. Okay. Just disappears. Well, it seems to somewhat work, but okay. So this card is here. I want to replace it with this card, which would be last on this. I think it's February 5. So then oh wait, am I moving it too early? Yes, I'm moving it too early. So now if I do this, and then I want to draw a new card. Public void draw card. And oh, this is just that, right? And I would, can I just call make hand? Make hand. And oh, let's spell that. Then I want and I would want to add this to the draw deck. Card on table dot no, I want draw deck dot add card on table in object. Okay, so I can swap the cards out now. That's progress. Okay, then I need to make so this is kind of more raw card. Do all of that. If and dot component card manager my suit is equal to November. But what I need to do now is Do that. November debug.log bad card. That's not really bad, but so what I have a couple of debug logs that I want to get rid of. Okay. This so would I do 11? Is in that case. Oh, I can definitely feel myself waning a little bit. Unity compare unit. Okay, so what I can do is, if I can't compare them directly, I have to compare the value. No? Oh, did it wrong. If, so it's actually would be 10, right? Because technically 11 would be. So this is November. Okay. Okay, cool. That checks if that's the case. Then what you have to do is you have to put. I need a new board zone. Let's say new board zone. Rename this November board zone. And so that's stretched. So what I want for this one is I want I want it like that. I want it like what? 5? How far away is this from the edge? 20, 20, 20. 950. That's enough space for the cards. Okay, and so if that happens, then November table cards. Then I need to put up a zone up here called public grid layout group November grid layout. This as well, so I need November board. And that should be okay now. This here, and then I just need to put this down here. spell size equals card dimensions. Now I need to add table cards. So that's that. And then I need the board itself. Wait, no, wait. Probably don't need both of those if that's the case. I'm gonna put that a note. Getting table cards twice for both the grid and the rect. Only need one. I just want to see if I add cards to what happens. Okay, this. So there's just one column. Transform set parent November board. I don't even need these. And then you have to draw again. Do this. Can I call this within itself? I feel like that shouldn't be allowed, but sure. So where's a November card? I think that's November. I should do a public pool is click. Actually, I could just turn off the event trigger. That would be easier. Oh, geez, what is that? Dangerous. So then and get component event trigger set active. Just want to see. Doesn't it? No, it can't. Fuck. Okay, can't do that. Back to square one. So, public pool is clickable. Equals rule. If clickable, then do this. Then I want and component card manager is clickable equals. Hmm? Oh, I didn't do that thing. Try to find the rest of the November, so that's another one, and then there should be one more November. I'm blind. I'm super blind. What? It is? There we go. That's one. That's two. If that suits that, where do you draw that? And raw deck count. Less than one. Do blank. No, if this is just true. That. Debug log. You lose. Technically, I don't think you would lose if the setup was correct, but for now, it's gonna be easier to just say lose. That's one. There's the last one. You lose. Well, technically, I think it should do should do all of this. Well, okay. Oh my god, it's almost 12. I need to stop. But so good though. I quite enjoy making this. This is kind of fun. Okay, cool. I just want to see if I do this now. Hopefully, it should put my card over there. That's 1, 2, 3. Find this last one. You lose. Yeah, I've fucked it now. Okay. Yeah, you lose. Okay, cool. So now what they should do is they should be hidden. And when you draw, draw card. Then hand get component card manager dot right no that should be image equals and the get component card manager card front. You draw the card, it should do that. And at the beginning of the game, all the cards should be face down. Draw deck. So these should be set to card. Card front. If want to see card. Moment of truth. This works. I think I need to make like the win. You win, but I think I've made the game. Most of it. I need to lock in the locations, but so okay. Gotta check out the rules. I think I basically made the game. Which is cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. Man, I fucking made a game. That's dope. Player upsides the card and changes with any of the 44 cards. Okay, I think I have most of it done. I'll just line up each column by suit or yeah. So I need to just quickly check. I think I had a video because there's a little bit of ambiguity which I don't really like. I want them to tell me exactly what I need to do. Just have a quick watch of this. Off the music for now for you.
Play Hanafuda Solitaire for Beginners. This fun and easy game will help you recognize the different Hanafuda suits. Start by laying out all 48 Hanafuda cards in the field face down in 4 rows of 12 cards. Then take...
I don't know why. One sec. If I'm going to be watching this person's video, I want their stuff to at least be loaded in. Yeah. What? That's so weird.
Aloha. Let's play Hanafuda.
Why won't their stuff load? That's so wild. Heard of list.
Aloha. Let's play Hanafuda Solitaire
There we go. Jeez. So it's Hanafuda Hawaii style.
For beginners. This fun and easy game will help you recognize 12 cards. Over. Then, take the last column of 4 cards and set them aside. This will be your drawing stack. The goal of the game is to turn over all the cards and match each column with the same suit. Every time you reveal a card from the Willow suit, you must set it aside and have 1 less card in your drawing stack. The challenge is to keep the November Willow suit until the very end. Let's start. Look at the top card of the drawing stack. If it is not from the November Willow suit, exchange it with any card in the field. To exchange cards, flip over a card in the field. If it is not from the November Willow suit, place it at the bottom of the drawing stack. Put the top card of the drawing stack.
Their rules are different.
In the field. If it is not from the November Willow suit, place it at the bottom of the drawing stack. Put the top card from the...
Okay, so they have different rules. Interesting. I think... Oh no, this is... Why still... What? Okay.
The drawing stack in its place. Next, look at the top card of the drawing stack. Is it from the Willow suit? Is it from the same suit as any card face up in the field? If it is of a different suit, exchange it with a card in the field from a column with no face-up cards. Take the card from the field and add it to the bottom of the drawing stack. Replace it with the top card from the drawing stack. Look at the next card from the top of the drawing stack. Remember, the goal is to arrange the cards in columns of the same suit. If the card matches the suit of a card that is already face-up in the field, exchange the card from the drawing stack with a face-down card in the same column. Now both cards of the same suit should be in the same column. If the card you reveal from the drawing stack is from the November Willow suit, set it on the side. Now you should have one less card to draw from in the drawing stack. If you reveal all 4 Willow cards before you finish turning over all of the cards in the field, you'll have no cards left in the drawing stack, and the game is over. For each turn, take a card from the drawing stack and try to place it face up in the same column as other cards of the same suit. If there are no cards of the same suit face up in the field, exchange your card with another card in the field from a column where all of the cards are face down. If you are able to continue playing until you turn over all of the cards without running out of cards in the drawing stack, you win. For a more challenging game, try to arrange the cards in order of months from.
Okay, so I think most of that. The only thing I don't have is I need to lock the player so they can't take something that's already been taken. So when I place a card, draw a card, on card pressed. Okay. So I want and get component card manager is clickable equals false. Okay, so let's have a look. I think the only thing I don't have is that you can't see the cards that you picked up. But that's it. I think everything else works fine. So let's see. I can't swap with this anymore. These are too close in color for me, as for my color blindness. That one, this one, new row. I think those are different. No, that one, this one, red. I haven't done any of those. Shit. I think that's one. Those are too similar in color for me. Fuck. I think definitely one of these is wrong. That one. Sure, that one. There's like a third one of these rows. What? Fuck me. Fuck. My colorblindness does not I should be looking at the symbols, I suppose, because these clearly aren't. Let's have another go, because I could just look at the symbols rather than the track. Right. There doesn't any of the flowers. The same roses. Yes, I should. Yeah, looking at the symbols is actually a little bit easier than looking at the icons. That's rose. Oh, that's the same flower. I should learn the actual flowers at some point. Yep. No. This one. I'm learning. I'm down to my last November though. I'm already fucked. I didn't even realize. No, that was wrong. Fuck. Is it bad that I'm already this is kind of interesting? I'm kind of basically engrossed in my own game. That's wrong. That's a hill. That's a hill. That's that. What I should do when I lose is just put up a screen. UI panel. I'll lose. Just have it be the whole thing. Text. No. Remove component. Text. You lose. Oh wait, this is wrong. UI. Yep, done all the TMV stuff. You lose. Put it center. Make it black. Let's make it like way bigger. You lose. So then we just need public game object lose screen. So on lose screen set it should be probably capitalized, right? Because it's a method, so it'll be set active true. So I'm just trying to lose. Oh, I kind of I should probably put a panel behind it. It's like a panel, UI panel. No. Oh, that's weird. I guess I should okay, remove image 50 text UI you lose. Do it the other way around. Make this like 64 bigger. That okay. One thing I should do is start is lose screen dot set active false. I believe it's here. But it's actually the next card in the deck, right? So you lose. That's the game. It's kind of cool. I feel so giddy. Like I'm still not even done the initiative tracker, but I got this thing done at least. So hopefully my recording worked this time. I'm praying to God. But I think I'm gonna leave it there. Next one of these, which I don't know. I probably want to do one tomorrow. Because of D&D and stuff. But maybe on Saturday and Sunday. I know it's like a a joke, haha, do a thing Thursday, do a thing Tuesday. It's a rhyme thing, but I don't know. That was kind of fun. I might try and spraz this up a little bit. One thing I might do, just real quick while I have it. No, I don't get rid of that. Get rid of this. Is set this to upper center. Let's see if I put our November card now, what happens? What I could do This has got the image. Yeah, not worth it. I could get rid of that. I could put the image on this one. That would probably make more sense, right? So it's 39. So I could set that automatically as well. I could set November. Oh, I get board dot size delta equals card dimensions. Can I do that? Okay. Card dimensions dot x card dimensions dot y times 4. Card dimensions plus November grid layout. Oh, what did I just do? So I think I do that. That's 1 plus November grid layout dot spacing. Spacing dot y times 3. Vector 2 November board length. This. Actually, wait. Can I just do new vector 2? I don't think I need to do this. There we go. So actually I could set that here as well, right? I could do interesting. Didn't think about that. Board dot size delta equals times 11 plus grid layout dot spacing dot x times 10. Grid layout. Oh, that's because I don't have didn't swap this over. So copy component, remove component. Is new. 39. Cool. So I like programmatically set up the board. So I just need to set up. What do I need to set up? Set up win condition. Getting. Um, 5 different lose condition video option for that question mark. You can making the game manager a singleton, so handle one condition programmatically set size of game. Like, what happens if I change to fun? It's so small. I mean, it's still playable, kind of, right? That's funny. I would say the card dimensions could be a little bit bigger. Times 1.5. Or not. Times 1.25. 25. Ooh, close though. 1 times 1.1. 0.1. Oh, so close. What I should probably just do is set a multiplier. I should probably just card so that should be private private public card public print upload card dimension multiplier dimension private original card dimension like vector 2 so that's let me see card dimensions equal new to original card dimensions dot x times card dimensions multiplier. Whoa. Card dimensions multiplier. Do that again, but why? Why would you do this? Why? I actually set up here. Yeah, I'll just look in there. So what I need to do now is, why do I need a dimension? I guess I need to set up public. Let's set it to 0.2 for now and see how that does. 0.1. Okay, cool. So we're done. We're done though. I think I'm gonna leave stream there because I've been going for almost 5 hours, which is mental. I'm gonna get some sleep, I think. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll hopefully be streaming Saturday and maybe Sunday. So we'll maybe get an extra coding stream and we'll see. But probably gonna do some Elden Ring because Elden Ring was fun, and I want to check out Ray Lucaria because apparently there's a demigod in there. So let's go fight them. But sorry for the kind of low energy finish now. I suppose been going for way too long. But thanks for everyone for hopping by. A lot of fun. We got basically the game done. I need to do like a couple of small tweaks, but aside from that, we're finished. So that's it. Okay. I'll let you all go. Thanks for hopping by. My music's been off this whole time because I'm an idiot. So it's just been me talking and me being silent. So I'm sorry for that. I'll learn one of these years. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not even going to look for someone to raid at this point. I think, well, I'll have a quick see. Is anyone raiding? Is anyone raiding? Is anyone streaming? No one I know that is streaming right now, unfortunately. I think Dan's streaming, but I don't know who that was, so I feel bad. So I'm gonna leave you all to it. Enjoy the rest of your nights or days or whatever, and I'll catch you some other day. Hopefully Saturday, but who knows.